Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch. Just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Gleyber Torres. Here comes a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Juan Soto now. And that's downstairs and outside.
Ball one, no strikes.
Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Oh, the throw is wild. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one. One away with a runner at third, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. In the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline, and it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. But they push across 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Yankees 1, the Dodgers coming to bat. And we're back. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon.
This guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Shohei Ohtani stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one's in there. Going to count 1-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And they get Ohtani for the out. Okay, let's check out the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Mookie Betts now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. And Mookie takes. One out, bases empty. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And a foul ball. The pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Rodon sets and deals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
A little bit high, and the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now the lefty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and fires. And down on strikes he goes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Now 1-1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. That one missed. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One left for LA. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in LA, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. Yamamoto, 25 years old, and he was born in Japan. Yamamoto back to work. And there's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
To first, and he beats it.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That catches the corner. Right-hander kick steals. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. There's a swing and a drive. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Fought off foul. Two in scoring position. Nobody out here at the top of the second. And a pitch.
Ball one.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Righty delivers. That one misses. Ball two.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Down to 3-2.
And another ball. Anthony Volpe on deck for the Yankees. Three-two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. So two in scoring position with one out. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, in there for strike one. At the belt and fires.
Inside,
Just
ball one.
missed. Wells on third. Chisholm over at second with one down. And there's a ball.
It's a good take.
Two on, one out. On the ground, right side. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Batting up, the left fielder, number 24, Alex Verdugo.
Here's Alex Verdugo. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Fouled off. He was late. The pitch.
Ball 1.
2 outs with a runner at third. Goes down looking. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman. The wind to the pitch. That one a little bit high. 1-0. To third. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Max Muncy at the dish. Up and in. Ball 1.
1-0.
The Dodgers trailing by 2. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Chisholm makes the play, and there's one down.
Batting 7. The catcher, Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Line drive. Hauls it in. And there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Here's Kike Hernandez. The shortstop takes the ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Next offering is outside. Hit in the air, center field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And now it's Juan Soto. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And it's fouled away.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The wind and the pitch.
That's a ball.
That
Ball
misses
two.
the zone. Now 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Judge in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Judge rips that one. And a base hit right there. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. His first at bat was a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. Soto at third. Judge at first. 1 gone. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And this is inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 on, 1 out, and he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Freeman to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play, and that'll do it.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now it's Gavin Lux.
the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
Rodon back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1. Misses outside. Ball 1. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
3-2.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The Yanks up by 2 here in the last half of the third. Got him swinging.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Mookie now. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Lifted in the air, right field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And he deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Rizzo stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
1 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
High in the air, out to right. Betts pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 3-0. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
The pitch. Outside.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Gets it to first, and one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Struck out swinging his first time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Judge makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 25.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. This one lifted in the air, left field. Verdugo gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. And here it comes. Fastball for a strike. Torres, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it, makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That's off the mark. 1-2 to count.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Man at first, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
0-1.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind. as to the conviction in the call.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Yamamoto tossed to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Stanton now. And that one pulled foul. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That one inside, and that is ball one. And that's down and away.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Yankees up by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. And another ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. 1 for 2. First pitch misses. Judge over at second. Stanton at first. 2 out of the inning. And that skips in the dirt. The pitch. Pounding ball here. Rolls foul. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Here comes the Judge around third.
He beat it, safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Yoshinobu Yamamoto won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Ryan Brazier.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
So 2 down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He's already homered in this game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation. You know, maybe a long relief guy to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 outs. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they clear the bases. 3 runs score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Man at second here with 2 away. Anthony Volpe will hit next. On the ground to short, Hernandez. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Now batting.
Well, an error like that, you look at the scoreboard and you kind of wonder if they are losing focus out there. And look, it can be tough to stay locked in when you're getting blown out. We've all been there. And I'm not saying that's definitely what happened on this play, but it's not a great look.
Stepping in, Alex Verdugo. And that's outside. Ball 1. In the air on the infield. Lux gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A., John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Max Muncy. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Fastball high and tight right there. A scary combo. I'll tell you what, everyone in the stadium looked like they felt like they needed to jump out of the way. I know I moved.
Foul ball there. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Muncy aboard here at first with nobody out.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Rodon fires. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
The batter, the shortstop.
Here's Kike Hernandez. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Foul ball. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. That's hard hit in the line. Judge brings it in.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And next for L.A., Gavin Lux.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Line to left, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Outside low, and 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And now the lefty. Ground ball left side. Over to Torres. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for L.A. They continue to trail 7-0. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top of the 6th inning. Here is Gleyber Torres. Brazier back to work. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hernandez settles underneath it and makes the grab. One down.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Next to hit, Juan Soto.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering upstairs. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. They got it for out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So a man aboard. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Edman in position. Brings it in. And that's the third out. The Yanks leave one, and they hold a 7-0 lead. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. And that's outside. The punch out there. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Marcus Lynn Betts, better known as Mookie. He had the opportunity to play in the Seoul Series when the Dodgers kicked off their 2024 season in Korea.
Yeah, and such a cool experience for both teams. Plus, there was a car giveaway for the first player to hit a home run in the series. The winner, Mookie Betts.
And another ball.
2-0.
Next offering is downstairs. The Yankees up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike to Mookie.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no
Betts
strike.
over at first with 1 away. Fought off foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. A little bit low.
2.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Man at first, Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. Just missed. Two outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And a pitch. That one fouled off, 2-2. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the Dodgers leave one. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Back here at Dodger Stadium, we go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Austin Wells. And a pitch. Going on.
You know, these Yankees digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a good eye there.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, and it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the corner. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Right down the chute, 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rizzo in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Just missed. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball.
Well, 2 outs and a
2
chance to
strikes.
put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Right-handed reliever. Got it by him for the K.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Now at the
Dodgers,
plate, Tommy Edman.
the center fielder, Tommy
The line to
Edman.
kick the pitch. And a foul ball.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Out towards right center field. Sizes this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Muncy at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty
0-1's
there.
the count.
And that's in the
1-1.
dirt. And a foul ball. The Dodgers with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. The batter now will be Will Smith. That's in there. And that's strike 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and
1 ball,
away.
1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering is down low. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Good plate appearance there.
4-4.
Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The Yankees with some action in their pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Leiter also getting ready. Smith off of first with 2 away. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one
2 strikes.
cutting but missing down low. Now all even up. Backed off the plate that time. Kicks and deals. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's into the gap. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. New pitcher now, Clayton Beeter.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. First pitch, and he just misses. Man on second, 2 down.
That's ball 2.
And there's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Man at second. And another ball. Shohei Ohtani waits on deck. (3-1) and he couldn't come up with it.
Now batting the designated hitter, Shohei.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. At the belt and fires. Outside. And it's 2-0. On its way to the corner. And a foul ball. And a 2-1 on the way. And another ball. Mookie Betts in the on deck circle. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And they'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. That one down the line and foul ball. (3-2) on the way. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. He crushes that one to center field. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's Mookie Betts. That one off the mark. 1-0. The pitch. That one out to right. Soto gets under it. Nabs it. And that will end the inning. Big 3-run shot for the Dodgers. It's now 7-4. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Blake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
The shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next to hit, Alex Verdugo. Trinan, a righty that throws with power. 35 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off. To the right side. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. That's outside, and that's ball 1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Missing inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. That one just misses. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Luke Weaver.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 30, Luke Weaver.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. First pitch misses. That's a little bit low.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is down low. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3-1. Inside ball 4.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Now batting,
Tommy Edman at the plate. 1 for 3. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And there's a strike. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Tying run at the plate. Close one, doesn't get the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
The tying run at the plate. Got him. And that is a big first out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Two on, 1 out. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This guy with light tower power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Billy.
Two on, 1 out.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Kicks and fires. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Righty to the plate. Bounce to the right. It's through for a hit. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score. It's 7-5.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. And here is Will Smith. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And he deals. That misses. 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one clips the corner.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And the righty deals. Line drive. Could be extra bases. 1 run's in. Muncy on his horse around third. He'll score. And the Dodgers even it up. It's 7-7.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Tim Hill taking over on the mound.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 54, Tim Hill.
The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Miguel Rojas. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter warming up as well. The pitch. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Substitution now at first base. On the pinch run for the Dodgers. Kevin Kiermaier. 1 down. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that's downstairs and outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Left-hand batter waits. Volpe. 1 at second.
He's out.
And that's 2. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. And we're deadlocked here at 7-7. Major League Baseball is on the show. Now into the game, Chris Taylor. He's in at shortstop. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. The wind of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch. 4 o'clock.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
The 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Edman in position. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Torres leads off first with 1 away. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
The pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Fights it off. He'll see another. And here it comes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Wouldn't chase that time. And a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He was late there. Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball 1 low.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2 on, 1 out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
So first and second with 2 outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. In there at the knees.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
First and second, 2 down, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And there's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Down.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Carlos Rodon. What's the word on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Mookie Betts stands in now, looks at that one inside. And Mookie takes. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3. And fires in a fastball at 95. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch is in there. And it's 3-2.
Account's full.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Verdugo gets under it. Makes the grab for the second out. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one hammered. That's back there. Get out of town. He'll circle the bases, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner at first with two away. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. The great pitchers are able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just too much of the plate and hit for a home run.
Here comes Max Muncy. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball one. And that's outside. Rodon maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And there's ball four.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
The pitch. And that's outside. Going to count 1 and 2. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. That's in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That one to first. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
Foul ball there. The Yanks trailing by 3 here at the top of the second. Outside low. 1 and 2 to count. And another ball
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Bangs off the wall. Around first, digging for two. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
The shortstop.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And there's a ball. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. James Kingsley, our plate umpire. Consistent, as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Runner at second here, one gone. Just missing there. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. On the ground to third. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Right-hander kick steals towards first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 24, Alex.
Here's Alex Verdugo.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch misses. And that skips in the dirt. And delivers outside. Rizzo on third with two out. And a four-pitch walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Gleyber Torres. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Good take by Torres. Liner, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-1. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
First and second, 2 down. Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball right side. He handles it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back here in L.A., there's Kike Hernandez.
The shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
Rodon back to work. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting ninth.
And now Gavin Lux.
Gavin Lux.
Ball one there. One down, base is empty. And now it's even up.
1-1. That's
and
a
that
ball.
one cutting but missing down low. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Ripped on a line. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. The throw into second, and he'll reach second with one away.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. And next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Rodon sets and
Ball, that's
deals.
out.
Misses outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Rodon ready. Here comes. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Mookie to hit. Fly to left his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and deals.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily, and they're up by 3. Betts into second.
Comes through with the RBI. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Betts at second with 2 down. That's in there, and now it's even 1-1. Two outs. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Rodon fires. Flares it into the outfield. And it falls. Flying around third is Betts. He will score. It's 5-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Two outs, runner at first. Digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And that one wrapped foul. Two runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. Bounce to third. And it gets by him. And that extends the inning. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Edman in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. The 2-1. That one ripped but foul. This is inside, and the count's full. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top half of the third inning. It's Aaron Judge now.
Aaron Judge.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
That's a ball.
Outside low. Ball 1. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. That one at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering upstairs.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
On the ground, out to short. Wide throw, and it gets away.
Oh, that was a great chance to turn 2 with the 6-4-3 right there, but the feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting that double play, just didn't get it right there. And these players work on it a lot during batting practice, and if that feed's not on point, very difficult for the second baseman to make the turn.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that's through there for a strike. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Line drive, caught. Throw behind the runner, they've got him doubled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Man at first. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Stanton off of first with 2 away. That one misses, and it's 3-0. And a foul ball. Two outs. That's towards center. Hauls it in to end the inning. One left for the Yankees. They're down here 5-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy.
Max Muncy.
The wind and the pitch. And the slider just misses.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Close but called a ball. 2-0.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. And they add a run. It's 6-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
0-1 down. And a foul ball. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The lefty fires. Not even close there. And that's ball 2. Wouldn't chase that time. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Verdugo gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one catches the zone, and it's 0-1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Slings it across, and that ends the inning. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here is Anthony Rizzo. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Foul ball.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
1-1.
The 1-1. And a foul ball.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. And the first offering is not close. That clips the corner.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. The Dodgers leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Alex Verdugo stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hit in the air, left field. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Shohei Ohtani. And a pitch. That one outside, and that's ball one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Clayton Beeter getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. The pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And a pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Corrals it, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here's Mookie now, 1 for 2. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that one pulled foul. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who... Now this down the right field line. Fair ball. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double. His second of the day.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New break. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Clayton Beeter.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Freddie Freeman digs in now. He's already homered in this game. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that's ball one.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
On the ground, and that's just foul. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Betts over at second, one down. Smoked into left, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So one out with 2 aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Just missed. Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 7-1.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy Edman.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And a good eye there.
2-0.
And another ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
So now 2 on. And 2 outs.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So 2 down, and up next for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. There's a strike.
0-1.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Just missed. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Kicks and fires. Strike on the inside corner. First and second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Yamamoto back to work. This one in the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. He makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter, Juan Soto. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Off the mark there. 1-0. Soto, 25 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. There's a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Here's a 1-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Now batting, the center fielder, Aaron Judge.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here comes Aaron Judge. Ball 1, no strikes. The pitch. And Judge spoils that one. The 1-1. Line drive. Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up. And we're at the top of the 5th. That catches the outside corner. That is strike 2. And that one is inside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard. That gets through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The catcher, number 28, Austin
Austin Wells, the next to hit. The other way. Makes the catch. And that's the third out. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 7-1. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the fifth. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. And the right-hander back to work. That one is upstairs.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking. And the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
The wind of the pitch. And that one ripped to left. Hauls it in for the out.
The batter, number 8. Shortstop.
And next for L.A., Kike Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Out there to center. Judge getting an angle on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second base.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Gavin Lux. Outfield playing pretty shallow. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Lux into second, and he's got a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
So the lineup flips over. And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani. That one not close. And it's 1-0. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
At the belt and fires. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Got a little anxious on that changeup right there, and tells you he's ready to hit a fastball. If he can let that thing get deeper as he recognizes it out of the hand, tell you what, he could be circling the bases.
And now it's filled up. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Man on second, 2 down. In the air out to center. Judge makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for L.A., and they're on top 7-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Yamamoto back to work. And downstairs.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And the right-hander deals.
Ball, that pitch is out.
That one misses. And the count is 3-1. Swings through that.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all four corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
And that's too high, ball 4.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman.
So man aboard. And up next for New York, Anthony Rizzo. Fought off foul. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing across here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 7 and the Yankees 1. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Right-handed reliever.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a high chopper. Volpe whips it to first on the run. And Betts is gone.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
So up next, Freddie Freeman. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Left-hand hitter waits. Struck him out looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
2 outs, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
The Dodgers up big in this one here in the bottom of the 6th. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1. In the air, right field. Soto really on his horse for it. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Ryan Brazier.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now, Alex Verdugo.
The left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
And he deals. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Lake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Bonda getting cranked up as well. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Here's Gleyber Torres. That one's upstairs. Ball one. Ball one. Right through there for a strike.
Close to the top of the strike zone. A hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end. As that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the righty deals. And that one a little bit high.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Tommy Edman. The pitch. And a changeup clips the zone for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill also throwing. The 0-1. And misses inside. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Number 13.
Here's Muncy to hit.
Muncy.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And here it comes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Two outs, base is empty. Now, Will Smith. First pitch, and he just misses. Kicks and deals. It's softly on the ground, left side. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Enrique Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Pulls that one foul. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-2.
Off the plate, and the count 1-2. Two outs. Outside low. And that's ball 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Righty to the plate. Goes down looking. We go to the 8th. Here is Aaron Judge. Brazier, a 6-foot righty, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And the pitch. Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
0-1. And ball 1 to Judge. And that's in there at the knees.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
In now is the Yankees DH, Giancarlo Stanton. That one is hammered right field. Back there. That one hops against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here is Austin Wells. That one ripped. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Man at second with one away. About to get started here. And on the mound today, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
The pitch. Good take by Torres.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 3-1. And a pitch. Foul ball there. 3-2. That one hit to right. Betts on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Juan Soto, the next to hit, takes outside. Yamamoto, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. And there's a foul ball.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
1 out, bases empty. That one hammered center field. That's back there. See you later. That was blasted to the moon. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. Aaron Judge at the plate. That's outside, and that's ball 1. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping players off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, the emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Popped up. Lux gets under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Stanton now. To third. Boots it.
No, he's in there.
That is it. The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Now a chance for Austin Wells. And a foul ball. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
It's a good take.
Stanton leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one carrying, and that ball is gone. He hammers one out to right. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add a pair. It's 3-0.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
2 outs, nobody on. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Yankees up by 3, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. That's down and in.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he walked him.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Yamamoto with a move to first. Chisholm back in standing. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
That one lifted to left. That gets down for a hit. Chisholm around second, headed for third. Coming home. He scores, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Man at second. He swings and fouls one off. Right-hander kick steals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Rizzo on his horse around third. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And a foul ball. Two outs. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. He's safe.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Fastball for a strike. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Betts settles underneath it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Rodon, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Rodon ready. Here comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Left-hand batter waits. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Popped up. Torres gets under it. Drops into the glove, and there's 1 down. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Singy, they got their work cut out for them, down a busload already in this one.
And a manager does not want to see his hitters going to the plate swinging like it's a home run derby. He wants hitters to put together quality at bats, play the game that you've been playing and that you've been taught to play with this organization, and go out there and move the line. If you do that, you're going to score some runs. Maybe you don't win this ball game, but at least you have some momentum to carry into the next one.
Mookie Betts batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one ripped right center field. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One down. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Freeman hits it in the air. Soto gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
The left fielder, Teoscar.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. High fly ball out towards left field. Verdugo ranging back. Leaping, and it's gone. It just got out of here. And they close the gap. It's 5-3.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Tommy Edman stands in here, takes ball one low.
Counts 1-0.
That one is absolutely belted. That's long gone. He'll touch them all. It's 5-3.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's going to be Will Smith. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Muncy stands at second with 2 gone. And it's even up. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
On the ground to third. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe. They pick up a run, and now it's a 1-run game.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And up next for Los Angeles, Kike Hernandez. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Right through there for a strike. Right side, hard hit. He'll do it himself. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Second inning set to go. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Gleyber Torres.
Yamamoto back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. The wind of the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
Inside, ball
off
3.
the inside edge. And now 3-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Juan Soto now. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
Out to center. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
0-1.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. And that's in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 ball,
See if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Got him swinging.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. The Yanks lead 1. They lead at 5-4. Bottom of the second, and now it's Gavin Lux.
The second baseman, Gavin Lux.
The lefty fires. That one finds the zone. 0-1. On the ground, and foul ball. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Hammered down the line, could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's Mookie Betts. Doubled in his first AB. Right through there for a strike. And that'll fall for a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Flied to right his first time. And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ohtani, the runner at third. Betts over at first with one away. Missed with a changeup. And that is ball one. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the air, left field. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, safe. It's 5-5.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
They'll expect a back and forth this entire game because of how good the offenses are.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full. We're all tied up 5-5. Back here in L.A. on to the third inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
They've been so good about responding when the other team scores, coming back in the next half inning and putting something on the board themselves.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Edman in position. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. The walk and a run scored his first time. And there's a strike. Chisholm, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. Fouled off. He was late. Tied up here in the early going. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Go Chris through the early stages. He hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 1 down, base is empty. In the dirt, and it's 2-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
1 out, runner at second. And here is Anthony Rizzo. He doubled home a run in his first AB. That one drifts inside. Man at second. That's inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
2-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike. And that's in the dirt. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 7-5. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. So impressive. You have to have such a clear and direct path to the baseball on a split finger, that location inside part of the plate. Did a tremendous job of staying inside of it and keeping that ball fair.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Yoshinobu Yamamoto out of the game, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Ryan Brazier comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe singled and drove in a run his first time through. There's a strike at the knees.
0-1.
Bunt attempt popped up. On the run, throw to first. Not in time. He's safe.
The left fielder, number 23, Alex Verdugo.
One gone, runner at first. Alex Verdugo now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Volpe, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Brazier throws over. Volpe gets back easily. The pitch. And there's a ball.
That's inside.
Not close with that one. And the count's even at 2. Wouldn't chase that time.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Runner on the go, and that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. That's in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Here's a 1-1. And Gleyber takes outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 1 out. Off the mark there. 3-1 now.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
At the belt and fires. And that'll load the bases.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
And now it's Juan Soto. Golden opportunity right here. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
That's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. Going to count 1-2. Righty delivers. Just misses there.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly.
This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one hooking. It's got a chance.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that.
This one popped up. And the infield fly is called. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And Judge spoils that one. Close, but called the ball. And now it's even 1-1. Up the middle, Lux. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Anthony Rizzo leaves the yard here, and it's 7-5. You're dialed into the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium, here's the center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
The pitch. That misses off the outside edge.
No, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
And now the lefty.
Ball 2.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Got him swinging. Throw on to Rizzo, and they get Edman for the out.
The third baseman, number 13.
And now it's Max Muncy. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. And that one missing low.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake. The
wind and the pitch. Swung on, popped up left side. Chisholm makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Doubled his first time up. And that's outside. Ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the last half of the 3rd. And now the count is full, and another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Little chopper rolls foul. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-2. The shortstop takes a ball.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Rodon sets and deals. And another ball. Popped up first base side. Torres makes the catch, and that's the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1. They're down 2, 7-5. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. And the right-hander back to work. And a good eye there. Movement in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And he deals. Not even close there. And the count is 2-0. And that's outside. That one finds the zone. 3-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here comes a pitch. Inside ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Or are we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. Wells at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Inside ball.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Man at first, one away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
So first and second with one man gone. And now the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Ball
one, no strikes. Right-handed reliever. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals. Grounder might be two. Off-balance feed, there's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Yankees 7 and the Dodgers 5. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom four, and stepping in is the speedy Gavin Lux. As the lefty gets to work. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The wind to kick the pitch. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, brings it in. One away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next offering is outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Up next is the Dodgers.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now it's Mookie Betts. Snap throw to first. Ohtani back in. And a foul ball. The pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Volpe drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. And now,
The first
Freddie
baseman,
Freeman.
number 5, Freddie Freeman.
That
Ball
one
one,
not
no
close. And it's 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-7. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher for the Yankees, Clayton Beeter.
Number 29.
So at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball.
Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
The 1-0. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it one-hops the wall. Throw is high and over his head.
That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
2 outs with a man at third. And here comes Tommy Edman. On the ground to the left. Jazz tosses to first. They limit the damage here. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And we're deadlocked here at 7-7. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Brazier back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Go ahead run on base. Alex Verdugo will hit next. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
0-1. Fastball for a strike. Volpe on at first. Nobody out. Check on the runner. Volpe back easily. And here it comes. On a line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Volpe flying around third and headed home. Relay throw home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's 8-7.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that's too high. Runner at second, nobody out. Lux. The throw to first. One away here in the fifth. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Center field. Hernandez sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Kicks and deals. This one popped up right side. He's under it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one's in there, 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter getting loose as well. And the righty deals. Way
1 ball,
high.
1 strike.
The Yanks up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball there. And now it's 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. That's to third, and that one handled. Fires across the diamond, and they get the out on Smith.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Kike.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Man on second, 2 down.
Nope.
And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. One, 2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Lake Trinan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. The pitch. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. And a foul ball. Trinan, 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Here comes the 0-1. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. And it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one,
and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Righty to the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. First and second, no outs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Judge on third. Stanton at second. Wells at first with no outs. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Well, that ball is hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball lifted to Edman in position. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Right through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes. One ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The 1-2 stays alive. Line drive, that's a base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw. Safe. He beats it. It's 10-7.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Two on, 1 out. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two on, 1 out. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. 1 run is in. And he's got a double, his 4th hit. Throw cut off, down to the plate. He is safe. And the lead is up to 5.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
On the mound now, Anthony Banda.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Man at second with 1 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Alex Verdugo.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That misses, and that is ball 1.
No strike.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. And the pitch. And another ball. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That just misses. 3-2 now. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And a pitch. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez on the move. Long run, nice grab. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
So the batting order turns over. Gleyber Torres getting ready to hit. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Right down the chute, and the count 1-1. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Two outs. And that one is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Good eye in that spot. Juan Soto waiting to hit for the Yankees. Man on second, 2 down. And they'll do it again. And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's 1 away. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Yankees 12 and the Dodgers 7. Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. The pitch. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tommy Kahnle up and throwing. Leiter also getting ready. The 1-1. Tapped out in front of the plate. Throw on to Rizzo, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The batter, the right fielder.
Here's Mookie now. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
I'll tell you what. He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in the dirt. It's 2-2. That one missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Turns and fires to Betts. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
The first baseman, number 5.
Man at first with 1 gone. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit. Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a pitch. Just off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Righty delivers. And that one wrapped foul. And a 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Beater checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Soto makes the grab. 2 away now.
Now batting, the left fielder, Teoscar.
And now here is Teoscar Hernandez. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. On a line out towards center. Judge brings it in for the third out. One left for L.A. Down by 5. It's 12-7. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Evan Phillips.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Juan Soto stepping in now for the Yankees.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there. It's 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Joe Kelly looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. The pitch. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that one hammered. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
So, man aboard. It's Aaron Judge now. 0-1 there. Man at second. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. 3-0. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Right through there for a strike. One away with a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. And 1-2. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Just missed. And
That's
another
outside.
ball. The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They lead it, however. It's 12-7. Back here in L.A., bottom of the 7th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Beater back to work. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Inside, just missed. And he deals.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left side. Verdugo ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
Now
and there's one away.
Third baseman, Muncy.
Muncy digs in. 1 for 3. That one missing inside. The Yankees leading by 5 here at the bottom of the 7th. Outside.
That's the ball.
Now 2-0. Muncy hits one in the air. Soto gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Will.
2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A little bit high. Ball 1. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, number 8.
Here's
Shortstop,
Kike Hernandez.
Kike Hernandez.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And here it comes. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. That one in the dirt. 2-2. Smith on at second with 2 down. And that's in the dirt. Out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. That's out number 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Kelly.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And the pitch. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball. Right-handed reliever. Pitch misses there. And it's 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Way inside. Two now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Anthony Rizzo digs in now.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
And that's in there at the knees. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
One down, base is empty.
That
one way outside. Now 1-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And he chases that one. And there are 2 down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. That just misses. And now it's even 1-1. Two down, nobody on. That to right. Betts on the move. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Tim Hill.
Now bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Gavin Lux steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield playing pretty shallow. The pitch. Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Tommy Canley getting ready to go. At the belt and fires.
Aye.
Popped up. Torres has a beat on it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shohei
Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Soto going after it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder,
2 outs, base is empty. Mookie Betts now at the plate. First pitch just misses. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Torres makes the catch, and that will end the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Vesia.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo.
the left fielder, number 24, Alex Verdugo.
As the lefty gets to work. And takes low for ball 1. Vesia, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Gleyber Torres. That's a strike. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Popped up, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Soto in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Well struck right field. Betts ranging back. That's not coming back. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 13-7. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. 1-0. Two down, nobody on.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Bounced up the middle. Hernandez tosses to first. Judge out on the play. And the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Hard of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. The Yankees. We welcome you to Los Angeles. Okay, all set to go. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. The pitch. That's out to center field. Sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yamamoto, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. One out, base is empty. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. Pitch misses, and a full count now. Left-hand batter waits. foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Now a screamer into the outfield. Edman pulls it down. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone.
The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's down and away. He goes down looking. So the Yanks go in order. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And taking the ball for the Yankees, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Bottom of the first. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. There's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Slider for a strike. To the right side, Torres. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
And another ball. It's off his shoulder, eats him up.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Freddie Freeman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Betts, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one pulled foul. Kicks and deals. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. Left-hand hitter waits. Wouldn't chase that time. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Rodon fires. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting fourth.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
First
Nope,
offering,
that's a
and
ball.
it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Chop to third. Chisholm. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 on with 2 away. Tommy Edman at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Fouled off down the right side. Rodon ready. Here comes. Caught him looking for the K. Dodgers strand a couple. We played an inning. No score. And we're back. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Designated hitter, Giancarlo Stanton.
Yamamoto back to work. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023 World Baseball Classic and helped Japan win gold medals in both.
James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent as you mentioned, and maybe a little generous on the edges. And that one fouled off. And another ball.
1 strike.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And they take care of Stanton for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping.
Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Fought off foul. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. No score here in the second. That one way inside. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. We head to the bottom of the second. Here comes Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
And a pitch. And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And there's a strike. Rodon sets and deals. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Sliced hard but foul. The wind and the pitch. That's inside. And the count 1-2. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball. That's
inside.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
One down, base is empty. There's a strike.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Wouldn't chase that time. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Still only one out here in the inning. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Oh, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's in there. That's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Right side. Collected by Torres. Fires over to first. That's the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Top half of the 3rd inning, Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
Anthony.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Rizzo, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2007. Next offering is downstairs. And another ball.
2-1.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a foul straight back. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
And it's fouled away.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
The left fielder, number 24, Alex.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Alex Verdugo. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
In the dirt, and the count is 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here in L.A., Mookie Betts will get us started.
This batter gets described as a homebody because he loves playing at home, and historically his numbers back it up.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Nope, that's down.
And a good eye there. Misses off the plate. Ball 2. And that one is inside. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Freeman at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Mookie on the move. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Betts gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch inside, and it's 3-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Checks over to first, back safely. Payoff pitch. Got him. One away.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Reached on an infield single his first time. There's a strike. And the 0-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The flip, there's one. On to Rizzo at first, and they get the double play. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees nothing. Start of the 4th. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And the right-hander back to work. And a swing and a miss.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And that skips into dirt.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And he beats the throw. He's safe. Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. Righty to the plate. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
This to center field. Edman in position. Makes the catch for the out. Here is Aaron Judge. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Judge.
There's your strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the righty deals. Sets him down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Two outs. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. They say a win.
1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. The Yanks leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman.
Rodon back to work. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
They had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order. They're up 2-0. New inning getting started, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
28, Austin Wells.
The wind to kick the pitch. That one missed.
You know, these Yankees, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The wind of the pitch. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one finds the zone. 0-1. The pitch. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
He's got it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And here is Anthony Rizzo. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Edman in position. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 24, Alex Verdugo.
So first and second with 2 outs. And next for New York, Alex Verdugo. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Wells, the lead runner out at second. Rizzo on at first with 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Yanks strand a pair, and they're down 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Enrique Hernandez. The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. The lefty fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And next for LA, Gavin Lux. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Outside low, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Sizing this one up. And makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. In there safely. It's 3-zip. There's Mookie Betts now.
Right fielder, Mookie Betts.
That's in there. Strike one. He swings and fouls one off. Ball one there. Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Gleyber Torres. The right-hander back to work. And that one is inside ball one. Torres, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 1-0. Just missed. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Juan Soto. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. And that's outside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That's off the mark. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The other way, and he beats the shift. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Just off the inside edge. Soto stands at first with 1 out. Ground ball could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Feed to second. That's 1. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
1 ball.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Two outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
The 1-2. A little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Righty delivers. Ripped on a line to center. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
At the plate, Austin Wells. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
In the dirt, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan, the right-hander, also getting loose. And here it comes. That one a little bit high. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-hander kick steals.
Full count.
Not close with that one. And the count's full. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on deck for the Yankees. And they're all loaded up. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 6th. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. The wind of the pitch. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That was blasted to the moon. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back. Clayton Beeter into the game.
Now
he's into the game with the bases empty.
Number 29, Clayton Beeter.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe pulls that one down. One down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. That one off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Right-handed reliever. And that's a little high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
the third baseman, number 13.
Max Muncy at the dish. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Edman leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Beeter checks on first.
he's in there.
Edman back on a dive. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Leaping, and it's gone. So he just clears the wall. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch in the dirt, and that is ball 1. One down, base is empty. Not even close there. And that's ball 2. And that's in for a strike. That's down and in.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Full count, 3-2.
Struck him out looking. 2 outs, bases empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Kike Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball. Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Brazier.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Anthony Rizzo stepping in now for the Yankees.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And a pitch. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
So I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
2-2 on the way. In the air, out towards right center. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's 1 away. 1 away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Freeman snags it for the 2nd out.
The left fielder, number 24, Alex.
2 outs, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand batter waits. And it drops in. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Verdugo off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Off the mark there. 1-2 to count. And there's a ball. This to third. Muncy gathers and throws to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. That ends the frame. 1 left for the Yankees. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. Beater back to work. And that's in the dirt.
No strike.
Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr., the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Canely getting cranked up as well. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. Ball and a strike. And there's a foul ball. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2.
Ball 2.
Next offering misses down and away. The punch out there. 1 out.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Now
back to the top of the Dodgers order. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And the right-hander deals. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
And that one is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Wouldn't chase that time.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And that one hops the wall. Ohtani around second, headed for third. The relay, he's in there.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he had to get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So 1 gone with a runner at third. Here's Mookie to hit. A strikeout and a walk. Swings through that one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. The Dodgers up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Freeman now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Two outs.
Nope, that's a ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Runner at third. 2 away. And another ball. Teoscar Hernandez up next for the Dodgers. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Volpe. Jump throw. An acrobatic play to end the inning.
Pure athleticism on that one. In the air, legs split a bit, and fires across the diamond. He's going to get a lot of high fives in the dugout.
And we're back. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
The pitch. That
Ball
misses, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Anthony Banda looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Trinan, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Up and in, and now 2-0. That one missed.
3-0.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
On the ground right side, 4. It's in and out of his glove. Quickly to second for 1.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Man at first, Giancarlo Stanton will hit next. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Ball 1 there. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
The 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Judge leads off first with 1 away. In the air, right side. Betts on the move. Betts snags it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So digging in, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Pitch misses, and it's 1-2. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Here's the third baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
1-0.
That one almost got him. That pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. One and 2 here. Just missed. First and second, 2 down. Smash down the left field line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. 1 run across, and he's got a double. The relay throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Yankees 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Mark Leiter Jr.
Now pitching for New York, number 38, Mark Leiter Jr.
Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. The wind of the pitch. That's a little bit low.
You know, these Dodgers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That misses, and the count is 2-0.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Gloves it on the dive, over to first. Pretty nice play there.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tommy Edman. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. One down, base is empty. Good eye in that spot. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's a 2-2. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Two outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Max Muncy. That one ran inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on. Chopper to second. Torres on to first. Flip to first, ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead it, though, 6-1. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Anthony Banda.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And here's the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. The wind of the pitch. And ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips appears to be getting loose. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
He's 2 outs away. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Banda, 30 years old now, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2012. Next offering is down low. The pitch. Up and in, and now 3-1. And strike 2.
3-2.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss, and now 2 gone.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Dodgers leading by 5 here at the top of the ninth. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. One strike away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And another ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next one misses. 3-2 now. Stays alive. Two outs. Ground ball, and this should do it. Now the throw to first on the run. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-1 is your final here today. Dave.